Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. I did a little more off-stream grinding for a bit more dough and a lot more experience.
Good.
I'm gonna quickly get the requests,
Are you accepting a request?
rewards as well. Oh. Oh, sure that there was. Where's the other?
But it'd be greatly appreciated.
Level 26 Mithras. Oh, right. I fused it. I had that at one point, but then I fused it. I need to go rebuy one. Hold on.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How has it been, guys? It's been a
Please.
little while since I last played Persona 3. You notice I'm still using the character puppet, and that's just because I found that why not use what works and doesn't take a lot of time from my aim,
Please take a look.
or like a lot of power and
Is this acceptable?
capacity.
Wow,
Because you notice
yours.
it's playing very
you
smoothly without
finished?
any problems right now.
We look.
A lot of money, by the way, but I've got a lot of money, and I also have a ton of money installed from selling. For selling,
Good day.
I can get money from selling. Jesus Christ, my
Are
brain.
you accepting a request?
There we go.
Wonderful.
I got Mithras at level 26. Took a little grind, but I did it.
Of course.
And you gave me male winter clothes. What's your next one? Oh, you're not giving it to me. Okay.
Wonderful.
Got Sugar Key. Whatever that is. Now confuse King Frost. Right. Treasure hunting
Wonderful.
milestone. 6 snuff souls. Ridiculous, but yeah.
I will await a wonderful.
And beating 600 shadows. 2 bead chain.
I will await a report of success.
There you go. Alright here.
Very well.
We are in fact done here then. What?
Good day.
Ah, she wants me to escort her again. So it's based on
Very well.
getting requests done is when she'll ask to be escorted out. Okay, we can have another date with Elizabeth now. That's a nice way to start, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Also, just making sure, yeah, I'm still connected. Oh, I'm gonna fucking guess that it's gonna go offline, but I'll continue regardless. Let's call it quits. Monday.
Morning.
Morning. At least it's true that there are fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. Ugh, I need to get back into the reading aspect. But then again, that changes when we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo Senpai? What do you mean? Yeah, here comes the investigative Yukari again. Don't you think she should have pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I mean, seriously, I'm not over this yet. I mean, yeah, it does come to fruition when she actually does ask Fuka to do some detectiveness for her, and she actually does find out that Rija was hiding shit. Language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate it when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? Yeah, that happens way more often on this stream than ever. The Junpei's shifting is you too much instead.
Listen.
What about... Oh, God. Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? I mean, keen eye is probably it, but let's look at the network. Yep, everyone knows it's keen eye.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. Very well have been keen eye yourself. Had a keen eye. Having a keen eye means that you're able to see things for what they are, what they really are. It also helps you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. Answer correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. I am. There we go. Okay, we're back into the life simulator part. Got a couple people wanting to talk to me. Something new. Consider it restitution for you working over so diligently. Got a new burger. Well, before any of that, we need to hang out with Elizabeth. Psyched out? The Fook is joining the team? Definitely. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. A girl that doesn't know how boring and useless I am. He's not actually boring. But that's the way you see it. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help but thinking about it. Alright. If we got like 3 weeks of non-interruptions, we can literally get like a bunch of these social links done. I want to get Yuka's done as soon as possible, and hopefully if both of the Wednesday and Saturday of this week go flawlessly, then she should be finished. Yeah. I need to go to the medicine person. I almost forgot. Elizabeth asked me to get some medicine. I might know about medicine. Enter the nurse's office. I mean, you better still like give me medicine to drink. Give me the medicine, buddy. I'm not interested in your long speeches.
All right.
There we go. We got the medicine for Elizabeth. It's also like those other things as well. Let's see if we can get the courage drink as well. Here we go. Good. I was worried it would like just completely like circumvented it because I already entered once. Yeah. I am.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay. So, now we go to Elizabeth. Oh, well, we've got 2 things that we need to grab for Elizabeth at some point. But I'm not sure who it's from. Hold on, can we see from here? Can't. Even though, like, in the original we had, like, a request menu. I'm pretty sure. Quest. Oh, there we go. So, bring something fashionable. A stylish item from someone that would look good on me. I believe you may find something where the young and trendy gather for a good time. Right. I remember reading about that. It's apparently in the cafe over here in Port Station. The triangular sword should be from Mitsuru, I think? Although I'm not sure. What is it again? The other quest? Protein. I just need to ask. I have a hunch you may be able to acquire this from a very athletic friend. Yep, it's probably, it has to be Akihiko. Oh, what? I guess not that one? Maybe another cafe? Hold on. Oh, is it the club? It's either the club or the cafe, I guess. It's difficult to really say. When the headache can go rise, in your moonlight. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find out for sure's. Hold on. Let me check from my computer instead of my goddamn Twitter. Oh,
We back at the Persona 3.
yeah. Hey, Sedani. I like to go in between games. Keeps me like switching things up. Makes me more invested, basically, instead of getting bent out. I want to feel like I want to play a game, you know? Persona 3 Reload. Fashionable item. Where do I do this? Escapade during the
Yeah,
evening.
I gotcha.
Ah. Alright, that one I have to do at night. And the protein is probably from Akihiko, alright? My god, they write a freaking 10-page article for every goddamn quest. It's just like the most filler fucking words. It's just like, tell me the answer. Talk to Akihiko in the evening. Alright. I was right on both of those accounts. But, yeah, okay. Okay, let's go hang out with Elizabeth again. I can't remember exactly what she hangs out with us, or where we hang out. I think maybe it's the shrine. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, let's just get the
Are you
fucking
accepting
medicine out the way.
request? Wonderful.
She's dunking the medicine. Very well balanced components, prevented from being
How
truly lethal.
splendid.
Master of the nurse's office is incredibly skilled. Thanks for the metal pipe. I'd play the sound effect, but I'm better than that. I'm better than the rest of you.
Very well.
Let's
Good day.
actually hang out. Let's go.
I've been waiting for you.
To ask. Shall we be on our way? Let's go. Alright, she's freaking going around the station.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
I think the best part about these go out with Elizabeth sections, it really is just watching someone essentially interpret the world through their really weird viewpoint.
To all customers,
It's always like
for your own
interesting
safety
in a, like a
and safety
surreal
of
way.
others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves.
Elizabeth's so good.
And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
She might be one of my favorites, or possibly my ultimate favorite Velvet Room attendant. Ooh, where is it? The manhole. Right.
Why, it's right over here.
There's a lot more barricade than I thought there would be.
There, in the center of this fenced-off area.
It's so sad that this never disappears as well.
It's marked with eye-catching signs, proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
It's really hard to keep up with her.
Oh, this tantalizing
Teriyaki!
fragrance. Can it be?
teriyaki? Eh.
Oh, you can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff?
God, the NPCs always look really weird. Even in like Persona 5 Royal, they're like very stiff, stilted expressions.
I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Want to buy some?
Whoops.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many? It's not that expensive. I can't see how much you got, but I'm assuming it's very large.
Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
So she can get embarrassed.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge. But for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My. Oh, my.
Yeah.
Oh, how intriguing.
Don't close your eyes. Otherwise, this is going to be very weird. Weird sounding.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area.
I like that. I've actually got like a grimace on us.
Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience.
Honestly, it's quite good that we've got the enemy protagonist metabolic system. What's it called? We burn off fat faster than we can like gain it. No matter how much we eat, it always disappears into our, I don't know, willpower, friendship.
If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
There you go. Okay.
Are you accepting a request?
And boom. We get the Book of
Let's hear
Ancients.
the result.
Of course, another Persona. Broth. I believe that's the monkey.
Very well.
Alrighty. Always a pleasant time with her. Right, so who are we gonna hang out with today? As usual, it's gonna be someone from the school, a student. Got pretty much Odagiri. No one wants to hang out with Noizumi, I think. That's hilarious. Could hang out with student council. Hold on, I actually wrote down an entire like time frame of who's available on what days. So on Monday it is, we've got Kaz, student councils, Hidetoshi, Noizumi. Once I unlock certain characters. It'll be like Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru would be available. Micah from the Hanged Man would also be available today. And that's it. I guess Student Council? I think I've got Emperor on me. Yeah. Alright. Student Council it is. Let's save. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's get my little handy dandy social link websites available. Just so I can get the right answers so I don't have to redo these hangouts. Alright, spend time with the student council.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
It seems too harsh. It is kind of harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Dude, I just kind of stand here and listen to you, and that apparently makes you really happy. Like, I gave like 1 or 2 sentences every time we come to talk. But you seem to get like a lot more out of this.
I need to compile a list of suspects.
And again, that's like pretty much everyone else I hang out with.
You can head on out of here. And take care.
I don't even know what I do here, besides just listen to people. Alrighty, back at the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, give me protein. Want some protein? Gotta start bodybuilding, eh? Proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. It's called amateur protein. I know. I saw it in my brain. It's specifically formulated for people like you. Cool. Nice. Look, will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka is just so calm and soothing.
Hey, so...
She's like... Kirijo-senpai was doing the support and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or other, but she can do both. She really is something, huh? I'm really jealous. I really hope you side with me when I pull some maneuvers. My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. The power and accuracy may be average, but it's reliable. It's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. I want to talk. You may know my persona is called Lucia. Since she specializes in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever it takes to help out the team. Okay. Forecast, sun is all the way, 10 to 20% of rain. Chance of rain. But careful, dehydration, even during rainy season, it's gonna be a scorcher. Cool. Alrighty. Every day besides Sunday has the arcade giving stat bonuses. So let's go do that. But we should also hang out in Club Escapade. You know, we gotta get that favorite item, or that requested item. Fashionable item, rather. I've also got it written down here that Tanaka shows up on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and the monk shows up on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays at night. Granted, I don't really need to worry about them.
You need some.
By the way, got to design a pair of glasses in stock. Book me a black quartz.
We got some.
Fine.
Wow, thank you. Why?
What a lot of money. Oh, wow. I didn't even know you could go into there, but wow, okay. It is a lot more, expansive.
Go have a look.
Got anything more for me? No? Well, you're a waste of time and space and energy. I really still don't know why this is how it looks. Everyone just stood directly still. Well, Elizabeth, we got you 2 other items. You might be asking for something new as well, so let's get that done as well.
Good day.
Alrighty.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
Got some glasses. Somehow I feel sophisticated. Admittedly, I have taken a strong liking to them now that to put them on. Oh. Oh, the new me. Yay!
Oh, embarrassing.
My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well. I couldn't help but get a little carried away. God, they look a little Joker-esque, don't they? The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete the person's
You have
style.
my thanks.
It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Please take this as your reward. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Protein for the pros. Protein specifically designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein? How can it be for both amateurs and
Is
pros?
that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professional. How very interesting. Thank you very much. These must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Spiked bat. You give me a goddamn metal pipe and a spiked bat?
Very well.
Do you not see the problems? Because now I've got 2 freaking items for Junpei, no? Oh, the metal pipe is mine, I guess? I fear. Okay. The steel pipe is high confusion, but it's not worth it, apparently. And between us, not about Florinas. Alrighty, let's save. High Schooler of Youth. Ba 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 ba. Skip these. No point in reading text that we've already seen before numerous times. Tuesday? There you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you will no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well,
Because Yamagishi can provide support if she's present. You won't need my help. I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko for the matter. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set some time aside tonight? Won't take too long, alright? See you later. Bye. I guess. Alright. Tuesday. On Tuesday, Kenji's available. Kaz is available. Chihiro's available. Bebe is available. Kinsuke, who we haven't unlocked yet, is also available. Noizumi is available. Mitsuru would be, and the old couple, along with Tanaka at night. A lot of people. Who am I gonna hang out with, though? That's the question. I guess maybe Chihiro? I'm not sure about that, though. I want to try and get Yuko's done before continuing Chihiro's, because eventually she's gonna want to do her own romance. I guess maybe doing Bebe's might be good. I think I got Temperance as well. Yeah. Alright, Bebe. Congrats on me continuing your social link. Let's see. I need to reopen a new tab for Bebe. Persona, reload. Bebe, social link. Just a guide to tell me what to say at specific points. There we go.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. Let's be off to the home economics room.
Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
You like sweets? Or sure, let's go. So you like sweets?
Oh, Japanese sweets are très oishi. Delicious.
Today, Oshi. He's about to say très bien.
The flavors are
Interesting that
simple,
Mitsuru's
perfect.
got French
Japanese culture is
tendencies.
So fascinating. Omoshiroi.
In a way, I guess like Mitsuru's got French tendencies, but she's Japanese. This guy's French, but he's tries to do Japanese tendencies in his accent.
D'accord. Let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
When I first played this, I always felt like it was really weird he kept calling me Tomodachi.
Amazing. Red bean is
Because I only had like the understanding that Tomodachi was the freaking tiny pet keychain thing.
I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
Sugoi. I totally agree. Is the correct one.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so
Ichiban.
happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness.
It does put this in like a weird context of what language are we speaking. You know, there's that whole thing where like if you're playing a different like a game that's set in a different country, even though they're speaking English, they're probably supposed to be speaking Japanese, and you're just hearing a translation.
Yeah, it's a little
I
awkward.
have an aunt who lives back home.
That's always been kind of like a thing, hasn't it? In like many different things. And it usually just goes unsaid or like like no one refers to it. But then when you like deal with this stuff, it like, gets even more confusing.
I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Babies, it's very grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. I just took you out for sweets, dude. And you're the one who asked for it, so it's not like I did that much.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Bye-bye. Alright, what's happening tonight?
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
So seems new.
I apologize for that.
Oh, right, this is the
I'd like to take
kitchen.
this opportunity to
I
make it up to
remember
you all.
the kitchen kept saying, like, this is the day when we can finally start using it, I think. Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
Yuko underrated waifu.
So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
I guess, like, Yuka is very, very, like, she doesn't have, like, great problems like a lot of people do in these types of games. She just kind of got a very, like, basic, social link. Nothing too crazy. And some people like that.
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
And
This
kitchen.
is the communal kitchen.
Right, this is where she... This is actually interesting. Is this how she's gonna start getting into cooking? Because in the original, she just always did it. But if this is like... Okay, it actually is interesting if this is the contextual understanding of how it starts.
Lurk achievement hunting in MGS.
So clean now.
That's fine,
I
Marco.
didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I understand that this game's kind of just like a more chill... When I'm not going into the shadow realm. I understand that people would, like, just chill out.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Does this take time, though? That's the question.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency.
Oh, I see. This is where Shinji mainly worked.
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself.
It is better to try and cook for yourself instead of just constantly getting pre-cooked foods or, like, takeaway.
But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's
True.
hard to use everything up before it goes bad. Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook? Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here.
Don't worry, guys. This isn't Persona 4 where all the women suck at cooking besides Naoto.
You're joking. Not another one? Oh, for God's sake, I can't stand this.
Allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
It's weird we're actually getting, like, context on why the dorm is the way it is.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft.
Great voice acting there. But honestly, I hate sitting on chairs that don't have a back to it.
When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
It's only a matter of time before I turn around and, like, lay down. Or just try to find somewhere better to sit.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Stop being adorable.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Maybe able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye, aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then.
Thanks for putting that on me.
We'd been keeping the
And here we
rooftop
go.
off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
Literally what he
That
said to
sounds
us.
about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I don't even know how
I
longer,
hear
how
you're
much
the one
longer these are
taking care
taking.
of it.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer it is before these are fully grown.
Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
It's no problem.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes,
Stop.
let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden may affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
Okay.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one.
So we got kitchen, DVD player, lounge, reading a book, and also garden. Which
As
might
long
all
as of
open up
us
to me
remain
hanging out with
considerate,
other people.
The dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all.
Yeah,
If there's
cool.
anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thanks.
There we go. So, facilities have opened up, I guess. Crops I've planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest. Maybe I should go check on them. Interesting, so I can just hang out with anyone I want now, in a way. Junpei's reading a book. Time expires, burning expires. Ended the garden with Fuka. Watched the TV with Yukari. Read with Junpei. So it does seem like it's a spend time with someone. Everyone's average level is 23. I'm 26, bruh. Played at the arcade. Cooked with Mitsuru. Well, before that, I'm gonna quickly harvest. This doesn't take time, thankfully. Battle ability. Let's still keep doing that. Hey, 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 it's the fire with the burning desire. Everybody expires and never expire. Alrighty. I also need to buy the SP items from these vending machines. Seriously, is hanging out with the characters here actually a good idea? I guess hanging out with Yukari would get me courage, I'm guessing. Reading books with Junpei would probably raise academics? I honestly don't know.
Yes.
Kitchen's been cleared up. I was considering it, but it's a use. At night you can spend time with party members. Doing so may lead to interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries will help you in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. I mean, sure. Let's hang out with Mitsuru. Hopefully these don't, like, just disappear.
As well, if you'd like.
Oh my.
Today,
This is
I
quite
wanted
an
to share
interesting
my thanks
outfit.
for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group.
Where the hell did all of Mitsuru's hair actually disappear to? Because Jesus Christ.
Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really. A little. Does it have to be no? I hope none of this actually matters which one I pick. I guess a little.
I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to say, I am grateful that you
Mitsuru
agreed to
honestly
take
looks
on the leadership
28.
role.
I get that she's supposed to look older than most of the cast, but they went in a little too hard, I think.
I suppose. I feel like in the original Bez, she looked relatively young. I suppose she's always had kind of like a older character look. At the very least, she always looked like an older sister.
And I want you
But in
to
this,
know
yeah,
you're
she
doing
definitely
an
looks
excellent
way
job.
older than a
Akihiko
freaking
was right about you.
school child.
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Alrighty, enjoy time with Mitsuru.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
It's a trait that slowly got exaggerated over time. She looks a lot closer to her Persona 4 Arena self
Oh,
here
I'll
than
take
her
care of the
Persona
cleanup.
3 self.
I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
No, that's true. I haven't really played Persona, or I haven't played like the bigger arena game. I played the first one, where it only had Mitsuru. How do you have 3 characters? I think Igus, Mitsuru, and maybe Akihiko. And it was like only 3 characters from the Persona 3.
Mitsuru, Akihiko, Elizabeth, and Agus.
Right. I haven't played like the one that has all of them in. And maybe I should at some point.
Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Did all I get from this is just a drink? Because that was kind of a waste. I really hope there aren't like incorrect answers there.
Have you heard?
Did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? I might also, just to save anyone's, like, external problems, I'm gonna turn off the sounds of, Discord. Just to stop anyone from, like, if they are watching this. Sir. Just to stop them from, like, thinking their Discord's going off. There you go. At least I hope that's it. And there's, like, 2 Discords that show up for some reason. There you go. That'd be interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe I'll join a club.
By the way,
Go check it out after school then. Seems like there's an opening in the art club. Right, that's another social link. Maybe we could learn more if I visited the art club room. First bell has rung. Right, so that is Keisuke. Could be available now. I am skipping all this guy's dialogue because holy shit, it takes fucking forever for him to get through it. It's shamanism. Again, skipping through it because I do not have the time to spend. Look at me, I just saved us like 10 minutes of reading. Alrighty.
Oh, by the way,
Have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka in the art club? Maybe you should go check it out. Maybe I should. I wanted to check out my items, specifically tea served by Miss Suru restores 200 HP to one ally. Yeah, kind of a waste of time. All things. Oh no, wait, I'm hanging out with Yuko. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing the art room yet. He should still be available tomorrow, I think. Kensuke, Thursday. Yep. So instead, I'm gonna be doing this. Save and. So I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't think our bond will grow any stronger if I spend more time with Yuko. That's a pain. So it would be a waste of time to hang out with her at the moment. I mean, maybe this Sunday she might ask to hang out. And if that's the case, we'd be able to get more points. But that's like an entire week, you know? Just a full week wasted. Or, well, Wednesday and Saturday, I can't hang out with her then. That kind of sucks. Bye-bye. If that's the case, I might do the art room stuff. And then try to hang out with her on another day. I think I'm gonna do this then. Art room. Again, it doesn't look like I've got a choice of what I'm gonna be doing. It seems like art is gonna be it.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
This guy always had like a really like doofus looking face to him.
Ah, so he's the one, huh?
Looks like he's still kind of got it.
I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
You know, I think the thing that they did was like
Scott the was.
It does actually look like it. Oh. I think it was like the change in like design or style, like the original Persona 3 sprites. The head was like larger, the eyes were larger, the body felt like a lot smaller, like the necks were smaller and everything. And I feel like that's what made them look younger than they do now.
Yeah.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Thanks for mentioning my name on your own, so I'd kind of be forced to at least attend once to find out.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiroga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Oh, great.
Meeting you
This is
like
why
this
you
can't be
never
just a coincidence.
admit that you know something, because
Must be
then
fate.
people love forcing you into some sort of like leadership role. When all you were like, yeah, I just don't want to lie. I know some things, I guess. But
Let's
god
have you signed
damn
up,
it.
shall
Now I have to prove that I know things. Well, at the very least, it looks like I've been forced to join. Wasn't asked whether I wanted to join or not. But this is Fortune. So, Fortune is now available.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Thank
Who
you.
would've thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Bye. Nice.
As you.
Made some progress for the time being, but we can't afford to drop our guard. Please, let's go to the Tartarus, please. Ah, now no one's available to hang out. It really was just a one-day kind of thing. Gabby syndrome can be cured? Yeah, sure.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we just feed the shadow, the spirits will return to their owners. Then again, they might just get digested. Let's talk.
By the way,
Gunpei said you're playing an online game. Is that true? Yes. You play with all people from all around the world. The internet is able to connect all types of people. Maybe I'll give it a try.
By the way,
Certain clubs are actively recruiting new members. You've already become a part of the club,
Yes.
aren't you? Nothing against joining multiple clubs. So feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but try to build character. Well, I feel like we should hang out with Akihiko tonight. Although it feels like cooking is just gonna give me items, not right? That seems to be the thing here. Let's cook with Akihiko. Let's get to it then.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You work hard. Protein powder is not enough. You work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'm lazy, so I try to do everything all at once.
But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right.
It's an interesting thing to hear from Akihiko of all people. I'm lazy. I just do everything super quick.
It's done.
All together.
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind.
Right, I also need to put that teriyaki in the fridge at one point.
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Oh god. Hey.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with I shall be.
Let's go. Elizabeth wants to talk to me. Let's go to the Velvet Room. I don't know what this is actually. Or at least, I guess we gotta go to school first.
By the way,
Grigio group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing the true colors?
yeah.
Grigio, oh, you used to be student council president. I hear they're involved in a lot of things. The school's owned by the Grigio group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why the school company that big decided to build a school. Test subjects, obviously. I mean, caring about the future of all students in Japan. Yeah, that's a PR move. All right, let's go. Elizabeth.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears that someone without potential who has heard the voices of shadows. Oh boy. If they're left alone, they may become lost and may perish.
Very well then.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. This is something I think that was in the portable, right? That kind of messes up my schedule too. So, we did return to school on the 6/17, last seen around 9 p.m. at Bologna Mall. So how long do I actually have to do those missions? Because if I can wait for Sunday to do it, then I don't have to worry about the arcade, you know? Let's see. Persona free reload. How long do I have to save people? Until the next full moon, I have until the next full moon to rescue missing people for that lunar cycle. Too long in Tartarus without Persona is dangerous enough, especially on full moons where the shadows grow stronger. Interesting. Meanwhile, I've also got another person saying there's a strict deadline. They need to be saved within 3 days. Oh, great. So I got another person saying completely different things here. It's mandatory to save people. Will I get scolded? You don't have to, but you get some good rewards and some S-links wander in. If you don't save them, those S-links end. Interesting. Let's see. Locations and dates. The deadline is the 6th of July. Okay, so it seems like the deadline really is just the next full moon. Funnily enough, other characters are gonna go missing too in this time frame. Apparently on the 26th of June, another 2 people are gonna go missing. Okay. I'm not gonna do that until we get closer to the full moon then. That actually saves me some trouble. So I'm not gonna go in straight away. But we get to hang out with more people today. Actually, before we forget, let's go check out Elizabeth's requests.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Just to see if she's got anything new for me as well.
Here are my requests.
Okay, good. It's something new every time we finish a full moon and she unlocks the passageway to the next block. Let's go back to school. You won't ever over me. So it's Thursday. Today we've got the ability of hanging out with Kenji, Kaz, Chihira, Kinsuke, Noizumi, Yukari, Mitsuru, the old couple, and at night the monk. Yes. I mean, I guess I could hang out with Kenji. I don't have a magician persona, sadly, though. I don't have the fortune either, do I? I don't think I've even got one fortune persona. Although I could just do a triple fuse. Knock 'em dead. We said it. Yeah. The die is cast. Who am I? No boobs. In this game, you can turn the personas around and realize they didn't model nipples. Oh. Okay, back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I need to buy some personas. In fact, maybe I fuse one because you know what?
It is a special.
There it is.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It is, but you know what? It's probably worth it.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's take the light and why not Dia?
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well,
Or Dia, whatever. There's Fortuna. Boobs on a wheel, basically. That's what I'm seeing. Magaru. Accept the change, and it's become media. Okay, cool.
Very well. We look.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's get Persona 3 Baby Link and change this to Kin. Again? Keisuke. Yep. Right. Apparently any options for this social link hangout. You won't have it over me.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Let's spend time with him. Apparently only 2 social links end up in like the missing peoples thing. Sadly, it's like the 2 people you don't want to die as well, so
Let's wrap up for today.
wow.
Good work, everyone.
All done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
You need some rest?
I'll be okay. It'll go away in a little while. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right?
Right. His social link is all about being a doctor, right? Or like
Does it feel
his
like your head is
family
a device?
being doctors and him wanting to be an artist. But also being really good at being a doctor too.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet.
Right.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Pretty sure that's what every doctor would say in every situation. Get outside and exercise more, you fat shit.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Whoa. That is some,
It's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our
very
dorm is
sexual, imagery going on there.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is
Your
living
ankle
alone hard?
bone is shattered. Go outside and jog for a bit.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
I like how you didn't even interact with the fucking guy LMAO.
You're not wrong. Literally just stood there. He's like, you live in dorms. We're friends even better now. We're all friendly because I like the fact that you live in dorms. Even though that has nothing to do with my character. No matter what battle is important, practice of winning. Sure.
Let's see.
Stack up exploration at Tartarus, solve its mysteries. It's more important to take a rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go spend out time with others in the dorm, but don't stay up too late.
Hey,
Kept on thinking about Kiricho Senpai dragged Fuka into this. She's not happy with it. I'm so sure of that. Okay, so we can hang out with Fuka, read books. Let's see what happens if we do that. What are you doing?
Hi.
Sci-fi books. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help raise my academics. Interested? Reading the first book? Sure.
All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I'll enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Oh, my academics has improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Okay, I should probably still just... Instead of hanging out with the friends, I should probably, go to the arcade more.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity. But now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
Well, that's pleasant. Gotta wonder if this is like a... It's like a storyline if I keep hanging out with them like this.
Oh, hello.
But no, it's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. That's wonderful news. Sorry for being awkward. I haven't had a chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to the life of dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I love to try caring for plants on top of the roof. Anything really, when we have the time. Well, isn't that sweet? It's Friday now. My handy cheat sheet here tells me we can hang out with Kenji, Kaz, the school council again, Bebe, Noizumi, Fuka when she's available, Mitsuru when she's available, the old couple, Maiko, no wait, not Maiko, Mamoru, the star player who I have not unlocked yet, and the monk who's available. Also, Aigis would be available too once we get her. Alright, so I might hang out with Bebe again. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so interestingly, Fuka has become available now. Let's come together. Well, it's a hell of a might regret it. I'd have enough courage to risk it. And to be badass in order to unlock Fuka's social link. So I didn't know Fuka's social link unlocks at this point. That's interesting. But yeah, I should probably start focusing on courage. But let's talk to Baby first. Go to the fashion club.
I must.
Let's go.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
My God. I could do better. Or thanks.
Ooh, so humble. That is very admirable. Kanshin. By the way, I have a question for you.
Yes?
I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
Western clothes. What'd you like? A kimono, of course.
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Daijoubu. Feel like we're growing closer. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Goodbye. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Sorry, dude, I'm running to the store real quick. Right, so Junpei is not available. Kari, we can cook with you, Kari, but I'll be honest, cooking with the friends is kind of wasting my stat points opportunities. They give me an item, but ultimately the items just aren't worth it, really. They're good items. I mean, I didn't look at what Akihiko gave us. Maybe I'll get another opportunity to create something with Akihiko at some point. Or Yukari, but right now I can't. There we go. Increases all allies' attack for 3 turns. It's a very good item, but again, it's just a waste of time for me. Da, 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 da. You know those two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword. Find me one too. Sure thing. Let's hope we can find one for each other each. Let's spend the night playing the House of the Deceased. I'm not too far away from maxing out my stats, I think. Sitting like ballerinas. The 26th is when the final of the 2 show up the Tartarus, and that's when I should start with saving them. Here are people talking. Do you know Mitsuru Kirijo, student council president? She's gone to study. Wow, she lives in a different world from us plebs. Being in the dorms, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her? Understand how ordinary folks live or something? Man, people love gossiping. Alright, Saturday, Aigis, Yuko, Chihiro,
Do you have a moment?
Noizumi, Fuka, Yukari, Mitsuru, the old couple, Maiko, Tanaka, and the monk are all available.
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Yay.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Oh, Kamaru.
Shake. Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
I wonder how much Koromaru's been changed in this game. Because in the original, he's kind of considered the weakest party member of all of them.
Hey there.
Can I pet him? Little doggo?
Sure. Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
Oh.
His name's Koromaru.
Kind of wish it was an actual dog and not someone pretending to be one. Unironically, I think if they just took a real-life dog,
I
Sparks
always
would be
thought
better.
people said it was Ken because of the low HP and SP.
Maybe. I feel like it should be Koromaru because his persona, at least in the original, he never got a persona metamorphosis like everyone else did. And the fact that he relies a lot on Muda skills. Granted, like, Koromaru is like extremely fast, but outside of that, there's not really much to him.
This dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
I think it's cool that Koromaru is basically just a giant reference to that same dog in real
does
life.
have Aggie at least.
True.
What he was
He does
doing
have
here.
fire skills, so he does kind of like, he can replace Junpei in that sense.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
Shame his god didn't save him then.
Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son...
Oh boy. I
my
got
goodness,
shit to
look at
do,
the time.
lady.
I must be going. My son will be home soon.
You know, it's probably surreal for people who play Persona 5 to see people not act like assholes all the time. Sorry. I know. That's a pretty, like, over-the-top thing I said.
Is he... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry.
But I do feel like Persona 5, every person kind of acted like an asshole in some way or another.
More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Have fun being a stray.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12
Yeah, Persona 5 is a weirdly
according
negative
to their
game overall.
characteristics.
Tonally, I mean.
This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance.
I'll be honest, dude. Should have brought a PowerPoint presentation or something.
They may have
Would have been way
looked
more
different than the
interesting than
more
just
common
sitting there
ones,
and
but the
explaining it to us.
classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
Yeah, so
more, huh?
keep doing what we're doing.
Lucky us. According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last.
It might
That means
seem
we
like
better
it's
start
a
training
lot,
harder.
but in reality, they literally just keep coming in pairs. I mean, I think only 2 come as singular bosses, and the rest of them are just pairs. So at most, we have basically 5 boss battles left, I think.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus
You know,
even
besides the
exist in
finale
first place?
stuff. In terms of these bosses, I guess. I see you sighing to the side as I say these things. Well. A little bit more info. Got Akihiko wanting to watch movies. I don't know what the movies actually have for me either. Can I help you? Let's talk. Estimated the strength of the remaining large shadows appearing of the full moon. Probably guess we're going to have a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. As long as we keep training in Tartarus.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk to you right now because I'm feeling guilty about the past. Can do ever towards a goal. Whatever. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there, and why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? Okay, let's find out what Akihiko and watching TV does, because I'm pretty sure going up to the rooftop with what Junpei's gonna probably be. Wait. It will result in a more plentiful harvest. It will take on different effects depending on who you're gardening with. Busy. Good. You have a DVD here? Play it once in a while? Right. Then we raise courage if we hang out with Akihiko. Stay out. Well, I could do that. I could also just go to my goddamn thing arcade and get dummy thick points from the arcade. Because playing games is how you get stats. Hey, Tanaka. You're the answer. Unironically, better to do this because academics is apparently really hard to get up out of all of the stats. As you can see, it's still like very low compared to the others. So yeah, I'm not going to be hanging out with any of the others until I'm at a high enough stat. You're going to do it? Are you free? Sorry to bother you. Ugh. Neither of them are freaking the person I want to hang out with, which is Yuko. That's a shame.
The stream delay is a little rough with timed bits like that.
Right. I had a feeling you were doing a bit there. I just didn't realize what it was referring to.
That's a Tanaka voice line.
Oh, I see. Well, it kind of works here. So we got academic key suit, super diet food. I got money. Why not? Bye-bye. Probably gonna hang out with Maya. I think. Maya's at rank 7, I believe. Right? Yeah. Getting hers done as quick as possible and opening up Sundays.
He was about to say the line, but you cut him off. LMAO.
Sorry. Sorry. What was I doing exactly? Do I even have the hermit persona? I'm fairly certain I do. Yeah, I do. I was wondering whether or not I should go give a relationship fortune for Yuka. I'll sell my stuff at the policeman's thing. Nah, let's hang out with Maya. Shingo Station. Hope Tetsuya gets on here soon. Let's get hers open. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tetsu, because he's my MMO partner, I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, I'm starting to get sweaty. Jesus. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey, Tetsuya. Maya seems to be having a little fun. I just wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student,
I love
though.
this horrible, cringe-ass woman.
Pretty cringy. Oh my god, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for BFs at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kind of crazy even for me. Oh. What's he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Jesus Christ. Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in the dorms because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings and talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Jesus Christ. Oh, by BTW, I don't you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tetsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. But I'm a simp. I need your love. I need you to focus only on me. I can't have you interested in another guy. Who is also me, apparently. I can tell Maya cares about me. Feels like we're getting closer. And it doesn't seem like it's going to get any more legal. We're getting more and more depraved as time goes on. I haven't made my app yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Night Gun will be at night heads over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alrighty, Tetsuya, I got to go. Let's think positive. Decided to log out as well and bleach my mind. Yo, yo, ya bozos. The fuck is everyone? Hey! Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. Fuck the other people who are in there and probably gonna die. I don't really care about them. I think it's easier tonight, too. Komara is so cute and such a loyal dog. I wish you could go take Koro-chan and look after me here. Sonata-senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging
her dialogue is
quite
so
often
good.
anyway. I mean, yeah, it's true. She literally is like exceedingly realistic of like the over-the-top person who's online, but when you meet them in real life, they are completely different and like super like put together, modest. Yeah, I totally see them running along a river together somewhere. But I kind of doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Omara's really one of the kind, huh? Really is. Such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay. Why don't we go keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she get the type to have a doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon. Junpei, I think you read too much manga. Junpei, I think you're an idiot. Is the correct way of saying it. Bam! Mad Bull gives me wings. Right, so neither of Kirijo or Akihiko are in, so we are going out on the town. Sadly, though, Sunday is when the arcade doesn't have anything besides persona stats increases. So it's basically pointless. I could use the share compute. Oh, actually, that's something I wanted to get done at some point. I need to do this for Elizabeth's requests at some point anyway, so might as well get it done now. So I could do the stamina one. Well, I guess I kind of want to get the points up as soon as possible. Getting Fuka's started as soon as possible feels right to me. Granted, I don't have any courage ones here available. Grow Mind membership code. Well, I could get the charm up from the virtual diet. I don't think I'm gonna have another day when I need to. Today, I don't have any other opportunities available, really, so I'm gonna do the virtual diet. Slim food, you got eat some food. Food is good for you. Have a slimmer body, more attractive body already. There you go, got charm. Bam bam. Level 5, popular. I think it goes up to 6 ranks now, though. That's the sad part. So I'm still not maxing out. Dancing like ballerinas all night long. Hey, Nightkin, I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned that the 12 shadows and their connection to Tartarus, that there is so much we don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like something about that bugs me. How we're being told very specific information, even though it's clear that they have more information than they're letting us know.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Artisans' coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that is my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, alright. This curve is a graph of the Cartesian equation. One of the that was discovered by Italian mathematicians Maria Agnesi. Fucking Jesus Christ, these names. Actually, it's named after her. Some people call it the curve of the Agnesi.
So, after that.
However, it is more than commonly known that by another name. Iori, do you know what it is? Oh, how do I know it? I don't know. How the heck are we even talking about math anymore? You know the answer? No, but the network people might. The Witch of Enthes. I'm surprised you knew that. I didn't. The people in my brain told me. As to why it's called the Witch, nobody really knows. Apparently, it came from a mistranslation of an Italian word for the first sign of the curve. That's it. Merely an advertisement. It is a mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when you make a mistake that lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe you could get away with it, but alas.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for that. It looks real stupid.
Inadvertent.
Inadvertent, right. Jesus, I rarely even see that word. One more rank of charm away. I think I remember looking at an online social link or a social stat things. It very clearly stated that I shouldn't have to worry too much once it gets to 5. Who is available on Monday? My cheat sheet says Kaz, Student Council, Noizumi, Fuka, Yukari, Mitsuru. I'd love to hang out with Fuka, but she's making meals that I'm too scared to eat. So I could complete student council or move towards completing it. Let's do that. Hold on.
Today's meeting is canceled.
Yay! I mean, oh.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
Let's see. Why? Is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Did something happen? I better hurry over there and stand around and watch as things happen.
All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you?
That's not even remotely enough to suspect me of being a smoker. You could just, you know, smell my breath at any point of the day and try to find out whether I've been smoking or not.
It's not
Sure.
that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
Jesus.
Excuse me then. So, you heard all that.
It wasn't me!
I know. You don't have to convince me.
And apparently you like that I begged for help.
That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Seems to care about me a lot for some reason. Becoming better friends. I think I remember the first time I played this, I thought this social link would have gone in a very different direction.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me.
Like, I totally thought this guy would become more like a rival to you in the student council, but then like grow to accept your existence and the way you see things, turning less into a hard ass. But instead, it's just kind of like he just likes you instantly and doesn't want you to be suspected of bad things. That's all. Now we're hanging out in the dorm. Times are going out now. They looked at it, but it seems like it's breaking down a lot. Oh, we got another thing video to watch. See if they've changed it or if it's the same as usual. Bum dum 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 bum 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 bum. Let's watch. Starting playback. This is Junpei freaking getting robbed thing. That is an interesting set of posters.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar.
Burglar?
True, why wouldn't they just steal the TV from downstairs in the lobby?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence.
They did not put him facing the correct person.
How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean... You can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this?
Oh, they did. You know, it's also something I've just noticed. They really did just take away Junpei's angry look. He's just got this constant shocked look.
Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Yeah, they really did, like, neuter Junpei's aggressiveness. And, like, passive aggressiveness, really. I don't think it's, like, terrible that they did that, but it's very blatant. Okay, who's down here? Junpei. I am not hanging out with any of these characters, because I need to go to the arcade and look at what I've got to use.
Yeah, which is kind of a shame. It's not a huge issue, but they defanged him a little, which makes his arc feel a little less satisfying.
It's because, like, out of all of the best friends characters, it feels like Junpei really is, like, the one that truly doesn't, like, just brown nose you as much. But he's, like, he does, but it's more for his own reasoning. He's not doing it because he wants you to be happy with him. It's because he wants to be popular, in a way. And once he realizes that he's more jealous of you than anything, he gets pissy with you. But again, like, you don't really alter that. You don't fix him or make him like you again. He kind of resolves it on his own. And that's his, like, his own arc, right? Which is what I like most about Junpei. And the fact that he doesn't yell at you as much does feel a bit, yeah. Just like you said, it takes it away from it a bit. I mean, I could just go to the parade and do more charm stats. The thing is, until Yukari comes available, charm, I shouldn't really need to worry about charm as much. I want to try and get courage up, if anything. Or academics, since I need to have that up and available, at least to a high enough standard at some point. Let's see what happens in the station shop then. Let's see, because there's that other thing that I need to buy as well. Well, I need to check what this is. Do they have the other thing available here? Seafood full course. But instead of hanging out with Junpei or whoever it is that wants to read with me, do some charm and seafood course. Ordered from the secret menu. Nice, I got an achievement. And that got me some points of academics. Yeah, good. Out of all the stats, academics has always been like the difficult thing to get up. Is this are we gonna get Koromaru now? I don't think so. I can't remember exactly how the timeline goes here.
How did I?
Oh well, gee willikers. No, instead we're getting the introduction of Strega. Nice, we get Jesus. My god, it's been a while since I've seen these guys.
Are you surprised?
Oh, they did not change his sprites at all.
Truth be told, we all
Jesus.
visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh, head sprites have changed.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Gun Jesus Pog.
Come on, take a look.
So he has the gun in his belt? In the original, it always seemed like he just had it shoved down his pants, pointing at his dick.
Name,
That's what I saw.
etc. This is you, right?
Up, time to die.
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Dude, the moment someone comes up with you with a gun in his literal belt right in front of you, like, in front of his fucking torso, you should probably already instantly, like, get ready to fucking run. Instead of just asking, oh, who are you guys?
Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
The fact that his eyes are basically like the same color as a shadow always kind of like put me off as well. Like I don't know what the deal is with him. Not put me off, more like always seemed interesting to me.
Open carry apparently.
No, stay away.
I heard about that. I think it changes depending on state. Like there are different rules about open carrying in guns regulation. I think like Texas has like one of the like most broad allowances of gun holding or like open carrying basically.
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
Bang.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Yeah, because like there's no way they can take a bullet out of a body and analyze its ballistic markings, try and find out where the bullet came from. I mean, come on, it's not like you're leaving any evidence behind, right?
I'm feeling rather tired.
Maybe like footprints that you're maybe leaving. Whatever. Tuesday. Can hear people talking about this revenge website. Oh, give me the link. I need to fucking murder someone. Oh my god, you're so desperate. Alrighty then. Tuesday. Who are we hanging out with? We have the option of Kenji, Kaz again. Chihira, Bebe, Shinsuke, Noizumi, Mitsuru, and the old couple. Who are you fucking looking at, you piece of shit? Look at the calendar. Okay, here's the thing. In order to do the female romances in Persona 3, there's always been a weirdness with it, being the jealousy aspect of Persona 3 female characters. In this one, they apparently added the ability to not say yes to people or like get into a romance with them. For Yuko, it seems like the romance option comes at rank 9 or something, right? Rank 8 to 9. You get the romance option. And you can still get, like, every character romance. You just gotta be still careful about it. It seems... I've seen online that apparently if you get into a romantic relationship with someone, but you don't complete their social link, and then do it again with another girl, that's what causes the reversal. And it seems like it's both Chihiro and Yuko's romances happen at 9. Or 8 to 9. I think I'll try and do Chihiro's social link. I'm also trying to like see when the next exams are happening. Finals. So next month's finals occur after the full moon. And then there's the trip to Yakushima, I think. If I'm guessing correctly. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we have the lovers fight and the Hierophant in the lovers hotel. Then Mitsuru gets called out for hiding information. And then we have the trip to Yakushima. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. God, I'm trying to like remember everything that happens. It is interesting that it skips that far ahead. But yeah, I have like so many days where I'm just like not where Yuko is available, but I'm not being able to hang out with her without wasting time, basically. I might just have to like skip the day and just hang out with Yuko, because I can't hang out with her on a Sunday when she's not like available, you know? So I think on Wednesday I'm gonna hang out with Yuko, even though it won't send the thing up or anything. Social link. Like I wanted to like get the Sunday available so I could like go to the shrine or something on Sunday and get more points, but I want to get Maya finished by that point, I think. And that means if her social link goes up every time I hang out with her with Maya, by the time I get to the 12th, she'll be finished, I guess. Finished. And then I'd be able to push up Yuko's thing. It's still like the full moon would pass at that point. It's like, Jesus Christ. So many people, so little time. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Chihiro.
Oh,
Yeah, I got power. Stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones.
I think we're at rank 5 to 6, I think.
Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Nice.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total?
I think I've heard that like the way you should like convert yen to like the US and UK currency is like just divided by 100. And or like put a decimal point between the first 2 O's or something, or maybe the third 3 O's. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to remember. Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after. I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it.
You could just ask the owner to hold on to it for you until you can
Please don't get
pay
that
for
to
it.
someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Simp!
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
Dude, fucking let her.
That might
Jesus
limit my
Christ.
happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
And it is self-destructive and also extremely not healthy. People who can only exist when they have someone else around them.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have.
It's kind of depressing because it sounds like basically like you'd rather be with someone else than with yourself.
Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Fuck Chihiro, part way home to the dorm. Then went back to my own dorm. Nice. Nice. Alright, this scene.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved.
You should talk.
What?
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
It's interesting that we constantly keep getting, like, both parts of their argument in a way. Like, we heard Shinji, we went to Shinji, right? And he, like, found out that Akihiko is specifically trying to save Fuka in, like, accordance to him trying to save his own sister or whatever. So he's like, now he's here and he's like, I know that you're still doing that shit. Even though Akihiko didn't know that he would know that. But kind of, in a way, like, you get every bit of information for their arguments. But it doesn't feel like it's being, like, forced upon you, or, like, it's being, like, all put into one big old box. It's, like, spread out very nicely. Give me that amnesty suit.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Who else would it be? 2 weeks before the full moon, let's train up our strength. Our boss fight? Well, getting excited. But Akihiko and Aori's serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe a quick bite somewhere? Burn it desire every time it expire. Charm. Well, I would like to hang out with them. So it's interesting that they actually give you different stat points depending on who you're hanging out with. In any case, let's go over to Colonia Mall and see what arcade machine we're playing again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I also forgot I got a new goddamn equipment. I need to equip that, goddammit. 30 HP, jeez. I think I should give that to Yukari. She's like constantly on low HP. Out of all the characters, I think she's got the lowest. That's Fuka. Alright, yep. Congrats, Yukari. You got yourself a completely new embassy suit. House of Courage. Fearless. Right, so I do need it to get up to rank 6 in order to start those other social links. That's a shame. Morning. Hey, is it just me, or did Yuka-san been acting strangely lately? That's so, sort of. Sort of.
Yeah.
You noticed it too? She's been thinking way too hard about if Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares? Am I right? Who cares about the thing that we're trying to solve? Who cares? It'll be figured out in the end anyway. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's not clear to me. My head still hurts from thinking about it. Then stop thinking about it. Problem solved. In mercy. So I could hang out with Yuko again, but I think my original goal here of like getting Sundays available by finishing Maya and then using Sundays to upgrade pre-existing social links is a better alternative, I think. That way I can like finish hers off in 2 quick movements. So for now, I think I'm gonna keep hanging out with other people. Right now, the Hermit is on rank 8. Yuko's rank 8. Student Council's ranked 8. God, it's Saturday, so Student Council is not available, but Chihiro should be. Oh no, it is. Never mind. It's Wednesday. Alright, never mind. Wednesday, Hidetoshi is available. Student Council. Bebe is. Interestingly enough, Monday is like a very open day for a while. Without many available people besides the 3 main girls from our group. So while I could get Student Council done, I could also do Bebe's, Suke. I think I'll hang out with Bebe again. My plan is very straightforward, I think. Fashion club. Are you all right? I think that's the correct one. Let me just see to be sure. Are you all right?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night. My aunt, she,
Oh.
She was taken by the angels.
It's terrible. Why are you even in school if that's the case? Jesus Christ.
You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me.
Voice acting is really good,
When
by
I
the
saw
way.
look on your face,
Really opening up to me. Rank 4, I think? Yeah.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Goodbye, baby. Ba ba ba. Sad times are happening fast.
Welcome back.
How was my day? Pretty shitty, if I'm being honest. The fact I can't go to the shrine at night is stupid. You know what? I could talk to all of you, but I am not gonna. Instead, I'm gonna go to the freaking arcade again. This is a lot of just doing the same thing over and over again, but, you know, that's just kind of how the game is. Plus, academics is really the thing I do need to focus on. So, you're the answer is always good to do. Nice. I mean, I need to get max academics for the final exam, I think. Which is what unlocks Mitsuru. But that's going to be a while, right? So it's not like super serious. Everyone understand the low test force? The left-handed rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you will be taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Well, I suppose I could also wait out for the exam, being that it pushes everyone's happiness to a higher amount, you know? So when the exam's finished and I complete a high grade, I think everyone should get some points with me. That or I just get charm points. My shoulder's been feeling lighter than usual. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Maybe it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday and I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath.
So...
Why are you telling your students this, dude? It seems that the air bubbles from the whirlpool bath hit you. Your body vibrates, yes? No, I don't know this. I genuinely don't understand the Japanese custom of sharing baths with other people. What? How would I know? What's it called when air bubbles in the whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? I'd probably know if I even understood the literal, like, surreal action of bathing with other people. So it's the flutter effect.
You got it.
Nice job. The flutter effect is a fluttering feeling. Don't you get it? It's fluttering. And I want to try taking a dip in the whirlpool bath. You think you could ask Kirijo-senpai in one of the dorm to get one in the dorm? I got people happy with me. Yay! Bam! Alrighty. Thursday, Chihiro should be available. I'm still gonna just check every so often to make sure that they're not reversed. They'd probably show up if they are, or make a big, like scene if they were getting reversed.
Excuse me.
Let's hang out with Chihiro again. Yes. If I can complete hers in complete completion, then that'd be cool.
I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there.
Chihiro. Rank 5 to 6, I think it is. Oh no, it's 6 to 7. Jesus.
Come on.
We're getting on.
Wait. Puccini, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
Jesus.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
What the fuck is with the shit-eating grin that you got on?
Senpai.
It's got to be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Jesus, that's so threatening. Oh, don't worry. We won't tell anyone that you've been taking money.
Those guys, they must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something. Saying don't worry is probably not going to help, considering it's still a worrying situation.
I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing?
I don't think that's the problem. I don't think you should be worried about that. If you're like, by the way, I gave you that money, but people are complaining that the money hasn't been given, which is concerning. And people are blaming me for stealing money. There you go. Boom. And if he's like, you didn't give me money, and you'd be like, yes, I did. And I can prove it too. And you'd be like, okay.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
It's fine. I mean, I definitely like relate to the feeling of being incapable of
Oh, it's you. Welcome
telling people that they're wrong, or being accused of something that's not right, but not really having the ability of refuting it, per se. Honestly, talking to everyone always takes up a ton of time, and I really want to try and push things further as quick as possible. So, I'm not going to be hanging out with people as much like this. Ba-da-ba. Alright, this is the High School of Youth, right? It's Charm. To start their persona links, I do need max stats. And it is very early in the game to get to max stats, but the moment I get to that, it does make the nighttime actions much less necessary, I guess. But, like, what else am I gonna do at night? Like, well, I got given, like, advice saying, like, once they're at rank 5, I don't need to worry so much. And I can just get the stats up via the hangouts. With them with the characters at the dorm. But, like, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I want to try and get them up as maxed as possible. I wanted to look at my characters' social links. Social stats. I need to get them to 6 in order to start the adjacent social link. Lucas could have started by now, which is unfortunate. So I should just keep doing this. I got the money to spend. Because even though I'll get more stats later down the line on, like, school life stats and whatnot, it shouldn't worry me too much. Oh, another silent room.
This is Elizabeth.
More people have disappeared.
To a 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yeah, cool. Right, so it's been pretty much like 8 days since the last time someone went missing, so I'm gonna go quickly check the police bulletin board in Bologna Mall just to see if it said like they're dead or something, they've been found dead or whatever, or apathy syndromed. Nope, they're all still we're searching for them. Last seen in a hotel district late at night of the 6/25th. Disappeared on the 6/25th at the break of her job at the pub. And there's a lot of apathy people standing around. The lap is turned now. The thing about two social links, Mitsuru and Noizumi, apparently both of them have full week availability besides Sundays, which is really interesting. And they're kind of like, they kind of seem like the ones that I'd be hanging out with when I've got no one else to hang out with. Mitsuru more likely because Noizumi fucking sucks. So Bebe's available again. Student Council. Fuka. Tomochika. Jesus Christ. Kaz is available. Student Council. Bebe. Noizumi. Fuka. Mitsuru. The old couple. Mamoru, the runner who I've yet to unlock. The monk and Igus when she's available. I guess I think Bebe. I honestly, the characters I don't care for most is like Kenji, Kaz. I mean, Kaz's social link's fine. It's just that he's got 4 days of availability each week, so he's a lot easier to get completed compared to all the others. So, yeah, it's probably going to be Bebe. Hold on, that's the wrong place. Are you departing for home, or would you be going to home economics route? Let's go with Bebe. Let's continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today.
This is rank 5, I think? 4 to 5.
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about.
I mean, I say this a lot, that we just kind of like stand there and be there for people when they're just talking about their struggles and whatnot, but I feel like every Persona is the same, though, in that regard. Persona 4 and 5 are pretty much you just kind of being there while people struggle and talk to you about it, and then feel better afterwards.
I might have to go back home soon.
Maybe less so, because I do remember, like, in the other ones, you do a lot more with people, like, you actually, like, hang out with them while they... in the social links more. But it's still, like, a lot of the time you just sat there listening to them.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt.
I remember I did, like, Bebe's rank social link a bit.
My uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
You just stay in Japan. Just do it.
I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Hmm.
It's almost time to say, see you later.
It's interesting though, like this character with a bowl cut is somehow like really interesting in that like being a social link. Way more than Kenji and people like that. It's probably the fact that he's foreign is what's adding to it. But also his story is pretty interesting as well. Alrighty.
I see you're back.
Bye. Okay, Yukari wants to cook again. Shuji's here. Who's been around here so serious lately? I thought to lighten things up. So today I'll be performing 20 puns for everyone. I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I don't know how to react to his jokes. But I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him, so what should I do? True to your heart, just act normal. True to your heart. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, I'll hurt his feelings. Trust me, his feelings are meant to be hurt. Dude, why is he even here? One of the chairman's indulgences is to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it would become boorish for us to make such comments to the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. Sure. Well, off I go to the arcade yet again. Time to shine, time to rhyme. Loving my time in the oh-so sign. Don't know what I was saying there, but the music is always so funky. House of the Deceased. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Why? 27. I'm going to go to Tartarus on the 28th, I think, and get all the people saved. I doubt I'm going to do much grinding or anything because I've already done everything. In fact, because I've been told this now that people are going to show up in Tartarus, I'm going to hold off on going to Tartarus for most of the months until we get to days where all of the people from that session are going to be in Tartarus at some point. Apparently a lot of them are couples.
Excuse me?
What? They were attending double suicides or something? It's kind of romantic to sleep forever eternity with their lover like Romeo and Juliet.
No.
Right, the lovers thing is opening up. No way, that's not romantic at all. Couples are found unconscious get together. What if it's because of the full moon? The bell! Early morning after school. Early morning after school. Alrighty. Who are we hanging out with now? It's Sirturir. Again, Yuka's available, but says Chihira. Try to get hers done. Again, I'm gonna do a quick check to see if she's getting angry or not. I don't think she will until I get to rank 9 and then 10. So I think I'll be fine for now until I get her to rank 10. If I get Chihira to rank 10, but I get... The whole reason I'm not doing Yuka's right now is because she hasn't got enough points for me to do it in one just full run. If we get hang out though, we can rise the rank. So yes, go out with Chihira. Oh my god, this isn't what I thought it would be. Damn it! Never mind, I'm going back. I didn't get enough points, so I'm not doing this. I'm reloading. System. Reload. Before I hang out with Chihiro. I'm pretty sure it said our relationship will grow soon. Okay, it didn't say they'd grow. Damn it. Oh, looks like I need to wait until I get more points with Chihiro. So she's off the table now. Who else can I hang out with then? Noizumi's available on Saturday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sadly enough, it seems like the only ones available are the people that I can't hang out with and the people who don't have time to spare. Honestly, I could start Noizumi's. Getting him actually available is not a bad strat, I guess. Honestly, I just realized that Saturday is pretty, like, open for a lot of characters. Like, a lot of the girls are available on Saturday. Noizumi being the only, like, difference, I guess. No, for school characters, I guess. Not the shrine. I didn't want to come here. I wanted to go to the mall. I guess I'll just start Noizumi's for now. Persona, reload. Noizumi's social link. Get that open. Okay, let's do this. I've already got the odd morsel, so we should be fine with that. What are you eating? Is that even possible, or a fine guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. Should I ask? Sandwich. It's pheromone coffee. Correct. Question number 2. What color shirt does Azuki Ari's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? Red. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? Hagakure Bowl. I'm impressed. You seem to have knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? An odd morsel. There you go. Yeah, not so bad. Spend time with them. Okay, so let's unlock the moon.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are.
God, this fucking character.
You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
That goddamn face of his. Jesus Christ. I wanted to get like a screenshot of his face. Call a fire truck. I mean, call the police.
Yes, right. Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right?
Whoops. Oh shit. Auto is on. I didn't even realize.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
My god, this guy really does encompass the worst social link of all Persona. It's not necessarily, like, gratingly bad. It's just not remotely interesting for a long time.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend?
There are, like, some small things to like about it, but yeah.
For I am the king,
This is the social link that you don't do unless you've got nothing else to do.
Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Right, so he's unlocked now. Good. That is an available social link. How was my day? I'll let you know.
Hey.
Syndrome, hot topic. Can't figure out why. Don't need to see the point. It's all part of the Shadows plan. Up to see to figure out with our investigations. Anyway, let's keep our chins up.
By the way,
I heard a lot of people joining Lost Cause. The Lost lately are couples. Let's try not to assume that what they're doing together just before the dark hour. They were fucking probably, but let's not talk about it. Alrighty. The wait is over. Too bad I'm not listening to your goddamn advertisements. This is the quiz game, right? Yeah. Definitely worth doing. I keep forgetting I need to go to the fridge and put the teriyaki in. Every dang time. It's a Sunday, so hopefully Maya will proceed into rank 9. Oh, I think the vegetables are done. Ooh, the sprout.
Not bad.
Of potato sprouts. Yes, thank you.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's see. Does it say it's gonna move on? Might grow closer. Nice. Alright, before we do that, got the vegetables to check up on, I think. Chilling in my bed, minding my biz. Rock the world and I went down. I am hanging out with Maya. I just want to check the kitchen. I keep forgetting to. Oh, Fuka's still here. Okay. Fridge is full stuffed. Doesn't seem like the kayak will fit. Fridge will have space on this date. Okay, so 2 days from here. I need to keep that in mind. I'm gonna try and do Tartarus today and the rest of the hangouts. Because I got time. Yeah, let's go back to Maya. Let's go monster hunting. The fire with the burning desire, every day expires, never expire. Maya, all the way up here. There we go. This is the second to last social link with rank with her. Important announcement! It has been hoped since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we've found that it's difficult to made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this caused our loyal players. Service will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Thank you for giving us your money for this game that we told you you'd totally be able to play until we decided you can't. This is the exact reason why I don't like playing online-only games, or games that are on subscription-based kind of thing, because it's literally up to the owners of said game, whether or not they pull the plug on it, and they will only ever do it once it's not making them enough money. And while it's possible that you could like make a community can get together and like recreate that kind of, I can't remember what it's called. Make their own custom servers, I guess, or like put together a system of which you can play it. Usually that shit gets stricken off straight away, and there's also always something wrong with it. In any case, there's a lot of games that you can't play anymore because the online servers have been taken down. And that sucks every time. So I stop myself from feeling that disappointment. You got the message from the admins right, Tetsuya? Maya faces away. It said that they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way! I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. In text form. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this! Maya gets closer. Tetsuya, do you think we'll be able to see each other? What are you planning? Any option, I guess. Don't worry about that. No, this is the end. I think so. Yeah, we guess we gotta find another way. Maybe a diff MMO, maybe? Or IRL somewhere? I don't know. I like this one, though. Maya seems a little down. No! We have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not gonna go quiet. It's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tetsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of our convos we've been having together here. If they know the game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter, one. To tell the truth, I kind of hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We always be partners, Kay. Hell, Maya really cares about me, her online buddy, who she's admitted to having a massive crush on despite being a teacher and me being a student. Okay, I'm gonna go write my email with our convo log. Don't mess with my friend or you will regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, Kay. Bye! Honestly, it can be considered annoying reading kind of that stuff, but I think it's just really charming. It's very much like someone being completely like open and free about who they really are instead of having their social filters on. I just think it's really interesting to read and listen to. Decided to log out as well. It would be weird to hear it in real life, but in text form, it's always just nicer, I guess. Alright, Sunday. Time to go into Tartarus and save some motherfuckers. My god, you better be available. Oh my god, it's not! You pay the wise has come to a startling conclusion. There's no top to Tartarus. Whoa, he's finally snapped. I guess his brain really has reached an expiration date. Actually, that's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. But wouldn't that create a big problem for us? Yeah, I guess so. Alright then, Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's leave it at that. What is at the top of Tartarus? Okay. That's disappointing. I can't go to Tartarus again tonight, and I was planning on it. I mean, I could wait for the 5th, but am I even going to be able to go then? Let me check. I don't think this will be available information, but I need to find out. Persona. Reload. Persona 3 reload, I should probably put in. There. Persona 3 reload. 7. Oh, wait, 8. Apparently. Jesus, we're getting on in time, aren't we? Oh, wait, no, it's 7. 7, 5. Go to Tartarus? Okay, let's see. Unlock all flaws. God, there's no mentions here. Okay, let's do this. What days can I go to? How often do I go? How often should I be visiting? How often do you visit? It's not what I'm asking. What days can I go to Tartarus best? The day before the full moon. Not only will the characters not be tired the day after. Well, that's Fez. I guess I could hold off until then. Okay, I guess we'll wait until the next Sunday then. It's obnoxious, but I've literally got no other alternative here. I can't go today. And I think I'm gonna do my favorite membership site so I can get the request done. Burn desire every day expires, never expires. Friendship code from the fan book. Do you enjoy the sashimi taste in the comfort of your own home? Looking for Bully Ridge members. Now order takeout from Yushimi at Edo Shandai Strip Mall. Yeah, I don't know what stats it would give me, but you know, unlock that at the very least.
Morning.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what I'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all remaining 8 shadows? Blindly following orders and getting stronger to Tartarus and then fighting shadow after shadow? Been thinking about it this little while. I feel like Kirijo Senpai's hiding something from us. You know, you say this to me multiple days in a row and I just kind of like start zoning it out, tuning it out. Not that you're wrong, but you just love saying it, don't you? Okay, I think it's dousing. You know. Oh, dowsing? Regardless, I got a little charm point. In the sea, how to be bum 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 bum. Yeah, Monday could do the student council as Izumi. Fuka again is only is available on Mondays, but I can't get her yet. Because I'm not a badass. Council room. I need to remember tomorrow. I need to also put the food in the fridge. It would rank me up about a Geary. God. Get rid of that. Okay, Odagiri. I'm pretty sure he's like at rank 8, so I'm very close to finishing the student council. Sure.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Yeah, but what matters is that you realized it.
See, now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone.
Yeah, I like this ending as well. The whole idea that he realizes that he was being a hard ass, at the very least. And that ultimately, even though he might have had good intentions, in the end, if nobody trusts him, then how could the system ever run properly?
When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
You're welcome. I really tried hard at existing. Oh, we're not finished yet. That's a rank 9. Hopefully I don't have to spend the time hanging out with you.
What I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Oh, you little tsundere. Not really, though. Tsundere? Tsundere? Whatever. Back at the dorm.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Right, this is where they start secretly discussing things in private.
I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder.
I mean, it is kind of weird. I haven't played the second game of the second Persona, so I don't know how things move along from there. But it felt like from 1 to 2, everyone just kind of acknowledged that the shadow shit happened, and that was just the world they lived in. But in this one, it was a lot less blatant.
And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything. But Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. If I recall, they're up in the command room at this moment, and they'll just be like, "We're talking about stuff. Leave us alone."
By the way,
Stories about the lots picked up at the school. Guess there really is a shadow moving out there. Full Moon Fairy was right. Things are getting more interesting. Really interesting. Hey, Junpei. But that's all for this day, I guess. Ooh, right. I'm looking for. Go to Tartarus. Look for me there. Right. I'm not going though. I've got to go and do more arcade games. All you grumblers. Grumble, grumble, rumble, rumble. Although, now that I think about it, that the beef bowl place is available now. Let's check that out. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the 30th yet. I almost forgot. I need to check the goddamn fridge in the dorm on tomorrow on the 30th. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What? Also, I want to check just to see. Have you got anything new for me here? No. Good. Good, good, good. Jolly good, good, good. Increases all stats for your ally for 3 turns. Increases attack of one of your allies for 3 turns. Scores 20 HP. Right, at least some of them should be okay. So now I should go back to Elizabeth, and her request should be done now. Yeah. It's found out between us, dancing like ballerinas. Oh yeah.
Marvelous.
Thank you. I would love to ask about
Let's hear the
requests.
results. Very well.
Bon appetit.
Oh my.
Please take this as your reward. Thank you. Alright, so that's all the quests done that aren't just grind out sauna floors. Thank you. I mean, I might as well go ahead and sell everything I've got as well. Sell.
Wanna sell and buy? Sure, it's a deal.
Damn, that's a lot.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
No new weapons. What about
What
footwear?
are you looking for?
Some people, apparently. Not me, not Yukari. Junpei, yes.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
And
That what you
Mitsuru.
want? All right then. What are you looking for?
Armoires. Junpei's master garment.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Don't sell.
Running a little sale today. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then.
Perfect. What about accessories? Anything new? You got just some boosts to statuses, whatever.
All done here?
I'm done. I got a bunch of equipment, but I'll sell that whenever I get low on money. Nothing important, I guess. Good, good. I said it's good, 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 good. Said it's good, said it's good. I said it's good. Said it's good, said it's good. Said it's good. Oh yeah. I said it's good. I said it's good. I said it good. Said it's good. Said it good. Said it's good. Said it's good. Said it's good. Said it's good. Getting my stats maxed out very early on is actually pretty good, because then I can just do whatever I want at night without worrying too much. Alright, so it's Tuesday. We've got Kenji, Kaz, Chihira, Bebe, Isuki, and Noizumi. Alright. To be more. I can't hang out with her because she's no longer good enough, I guess. Feel like we might grow closer. Alright, fashion time with Baby.
Yes.
It's 30th. Need to go to the kitchen at night.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
Bad. And there we go.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
Why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Cut. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go.
Sounds like you're just trying to get me to give you money or
I have thought about
give
this
money for sweets.
even in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Man, I got your back, bro.
Hataji Kanai. It means the world to know you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. What you on? But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him.
Alrighty.
And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Onegashimasu. Is it Ikitakima or something? I don't know. I've heard all sorts of Japanese lingo.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
Sayonara. Alrighty. I know that he eventually comes up with the idea of making the kimono prove that Japan is beautiful. And here comes the seeds.
Welcome back.
My day was terrible.
Hey.
Alright, charm, but I can also I'd rather get courage. If I can get ranked up to courage, then I can start Fukas. Chilling in my bed, minding my biz, minding my biz, minding my biz, minding biz. House of the Deceased. Oh, great. We got another fucking child talking in our room.
Guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so.
You're used to it by now, huh?
Yeah.
The next full moon will be in 1 week.
I know, the UI tells me.
Are you prepared? Be careful, okay?
Sure.
And don't worry. I'll come see you again.
Oh, I was so worried that you wouldn't.
Good morning.
Next full moon is upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Curse!
All right.
Good, I'm counting on you. Next, here on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now, so the number of incidents has also started increasing as closer we get to the full moon, so stay alert. Or I might have to smack you upside the head. Classes done today. Class done today.
By the way,
1 week before the full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Yes, I did. So you ready for this big event? Not like the same when we were kids. Alrighty. I could finish student council, I guess. Wednesday, which would be Yuka hangout, but again, not doing hers until she stops being so silly. I could finish Odagiri. In fact, the fact that he's outside the classroom probably means that it's about to be finished. So Odagiri is about to be done. If I hang out with him. I could hang out with Bebe. The thing is, as soon as I complete a social link, they suddenly, like, they're no longer hangoutable. And that means, like, suddenly Mondays I'd only have Kaz available and Noizumi until I get the trio of female members of C's available. So I want to hold off on that. I could hang out with Bebe. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could also hang out with Kaz on Mondays, but still. And Micah is also available on Mondays too. Alright, so it's not like terrible. But the people outside of the school, I want to keep them just kind of available for when exams are about to happen. So I think Bebe again. Like closer to Bebe.
Now,
Wonderful.
listen well.
God damn it. I had it like all set up and everything. See, I've got my phone on this like stand-up charger, so I don't have to like wire it in or anything. But like, if I try and do things on it while it's stood on it, the recognition of my finger and the touch screen gets all fucking screwy.
I have come up with a great idea
I got
to
it.
get my uncle
There you
to
go.
appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Yeah. Empress rank 6. 7. Jesus, I'm getting on with Bebe. Jesus.
I can see everything clearly now.
The rain is gone.
I shall hurry and make the kimono.
Good job. So like the wind. I remember textiles in my school. I liked the artistic part, but I disliked actually making a bag. Did you hear? The operation will be on this July 7th. That means I'll be going... It's going to be on the Star Festival special bout. Whatever. As you may recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried about my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory... Fuck, I forgot on the... Forgot I was supposed to go to... When did I last save? I was supposed to put the damn I literally said to myself like a fucking idiot. I need to wait until the end of the next fucking month. Can I, like, rewind? That's the option, the thing, right? Remember? Oh, I can. That's actually surprising. Yeah. I have to do Bebe's one again.
The end of this month.
Chill it! Yay! I don't even know what that does, but I've been wanting to do that for fucking ages. Alright. I gotta redo everything I just did. Granted, it's not, like, too difficult. Hey, 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 with fire with a burning desire, everything expire. Never expire. I'll skippity skip. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta see this again. I think so. Thank you for telling me all this. The Def Arcana actually does go up pretty quickly, I think, as well. Of course. Thank you. Let's skippity skip. Alright, get out of my way, you people. Neanderthals.
Greetings.
Cool. Sure. Let's go to the Fashion Club. Fast forward. Great idea. Good job, baby. Alright, we're back where we were. Jesus. And now I can see what's happening with the teriyaki. I've chilled it. So what's happening? Out of my way! Nice. It's literally just an item. 100 HP. What's the point? That just felt like a really weird extra thing to do. Maybe it's like a request from Elizabeth or something. Yeah. Whatever. Let's go to Polonium Mall. The quiz arcade machine we need to play. Yes. Alright, Thursdays. Enji, Kaz, Chihira, Keisei, Noizumi. Yukari and Mitsuru would be available as well. Hmm. Alright, I think I'm gonna hang out with probably the Fortune art club guy, maybe. I mean, out of all of the characters. Can you please hang out with me? It's been forever. No. Here he is. Let's get that open. He's this one. About to go from rank 2 to 3.
How are you doing?
Great, I look forward to seeing you there. Oh, that reminds me, I'll let the club advisors know about you. So much fun hours have flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Thanks, Igus. I mean, teacher.
Wow.
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You got dang talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like
Dude,
you.
this is a really weird thing to apologize for.
But I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
You got told that you were like a really good artist and that your piece has been considered for a prize, and you're like, I'm sorry, I'm not like doing the best as like a leader. It's like, what correlation is there here? I guess you're being very I don't know.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can.
Sincere? Cynique? I don't know.
Oh, look at the time. Time to head home.
I'm just making up words at this point. Cleaned up the dorm. Super down, super down, super down, my down.
Why am
Bit.
I feel kind of weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
I'm literally dying, dude. Will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
And there you go. Hello. No one has to go hang out, I guess, today. Oh, instead of spending time talking to you all, I'm gonna go straight to the arcade. I found that, like, me talking to everyone every time they have something new to say, while it is something I usually do on my own time, it takes a lot of time to do it, especially when I'm reading it all out loud. Most of the time, I'm just gonna go straight for the arcade. Alright, Friday. Kaz, Kenji, Student Council, Bebe, and Noizumi. If I complete, Bebe's, it shouldn't affect it too much. Get this, my other night, the boyfriends casually tried taking me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No way, that's Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive. Started dating and he's already getting creeped out. I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones who were found unconscious somewhere. Looks like everybody's becoming single and incel because of these shadows. Shadows causing incels to appear. That is an interesting plot point. Oh, this guy's still here. Many theories about the author Murasaki Shirikibu. Tale of Genshi was authored by someone else. That was the Shirasaki Shiribu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Shirasaki Shiribu was an alien from outer space. A truly interesting theory. Also really fucking stupid, but okay. You also probably seen her portrait. It's painted on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki... Oh my god, these fucking names. Here's the question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. Now, what does the tale does this quote refer to? Iori, go ahead and answer. What the fuck? Hey, let me a hand. What are these talking about? The network says it's about romance.
Well, the answer was pretty
Correct.
obvious.
Too easy, was it? No. The world used in the sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, the world can also refer to society or mankind. It's often used today. Make sure you read it carefully based on given context. Now for the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome, my best friend of all time. Yay, people like me. To be close. Oh. Truthfully though, I'm actually worried. If Monday I can actually go to school, which it should be, then I'll be able to get the courage boost as well from the nurse's office. Rumors saying that there've been more apathy cases. What a pain in the butt. The bunghole. The circular area of distribution from thine waste. The passage between the cracks. I'm trying to find many ways to say it. Let's look at our social links at this point. So, Magicians 4. I'm about to finish Student Council. Old Couples 5. Track Team 2. Treasurer 7. Online Game 9. Fortune 3. Team Manager 8. Girl at the Shrine 3. Mysterious Boy. Transfer Student Gourmet King. Seize.
Hello, hello.
Nice. Still going high.
I must sew.
I shall sew as I've never done before.
Sewing is my life.
Baby. Yep, 7 to 8. Only one answer.
My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future. Wait, this is starting to come together. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I've made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Baby seems truly grateful. Feels like we're getting closer. Yay! Rank 8.
I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
You know, it has just occurred to me. I'm so sure that there are people still bitching about not having gay romances in this game. How dare they still not allow me to be gay? Change my old game into allowing me to be gay, please. Just add a mod, damn it. I'm sure they exist, or I'm sure that people have fucking dedicated enough for it. Not that, like, being gay is bad, it's just that demanding that an old game add that kind of addition just feels weird to me. I also like all of the social link characters. I don't think I see any one of them being, like, gay for you. I guess in like Persona 4,
think they should add it for Persona 4.
Persona 4, it kind of makes sense.
Because of the
Yosuke,
missing content for Yosuke.
I've heard about that, and that actually makes more sense, kind of. Even though he does have like a lot of like, you can like flirt with him, and he's like seriously against you every time.
And also his character honestly makes a lot more sense through a queer lens.
I suppose.
Honestly, every guy in Persona 4 could be a romantic option.
Kanji is definitely in that kind of sense, being his whole whether or not he likes Naoto, the boy or the gal. He needs to. I need you to get into the costume designer thing just to make me sure of something. I need to know if I'm gay for you or straight for you.
In the main party.
Yeah, I suppose.
Teddy as well, honestly.
Teddy makes sense, I guess, yeah. Although he's very smitten with women, I guess. Yeah, I guess House of Deceased again. Why waste time? Left a lot of times between us, dancing like ballerinas. I don't know why the music always gets me like that.
Morning.
Honestly, though, if I had to choose,
Teddy can be a bi king.
Yeah, you know what? It makes sense with his whole wearing that freaking Alice outfit in the King. What's it called again? I don't even know. I don't want to say what I thought it was called because it's very much guys wearing women's clothes in that event in the Persona 4. I was gonna say gay romance or Ken romance, and I'm gonna go ahead and say if the female route does get included as a DLC, please let us all hope that Ken's romance gets scrapped, because it is... I haven't seen the entirety of it, but it always, like, puts me off of, like, you're, like, the age differences are so great.
The cross-dressing contest, or whatever they call it.
Right, cross-dressing. I think that's what they called it. And it's like, right. And Teddy wins phenomenally. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure the main character looks pretty fine.
It isn't.
Good. Because it would be, like, just as weird if they made, like, Micah the
I do think the
hang
gay
girl.
options for FEMC are good, but yeah, Ken's thing is horrible.
Yeah.
I love Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem also does that a lot.
Yeah. It's like... I think it's just like the Japanese kind of thing, isn't it? They've always kind of had... Not like being racist or anything, but culturally they've always had like a more tolerance towards that kind of age difference thing. Like, it shows up a lot in anime and stuff, doesn't it? Right, I'm not the only one. I guess, God, you still keep talking to me about how crazy things have been. I mean, I feel like Japan is where all of the fetish comes from, really. Every fetish imaginable originated in Japan to some degree. I'm sure that's not completely true. But I feel like more of the degenerate ones did.
It unfortunately does, although thankfully it's way less frequent nowadays.
Hmm. Alright, Saturday. Yuka's still available. Right, this is the day when a bunch of people aren't available. I could hang out with Noizumi again, but I'd rather not. Honestly, I might just get Yuka's moved on. Why not, right? If I can get hers done, then I don't have to worry about her anymore. Yeah, nobody else is really available besides people outside of school. Like the old couple, Micah. The three female members would be available right now, but sadly I don't have enough courage for Fuka. So only Chihira and Yuka, the people I can't get up in thingy. Whatever. Can't get them, but literally I can't do anything else. I guess I'm gonna just have to hang out with her.
But yeah, in Persona 3, I don't think any of the guys work that well as romance options in general, at least not the party ones.
Yeah. Akihiko is basically solely focused on protein meathead. I haven't played Portable, so I don't know how the romances go for the guys, really. I know Junpei flat out just rejects the main character, which makes sense since the whole Chidori thing is still there. And he's actually pretty damn respectable that he acknowledges that he needs to grow up before he can, like, be in a relationship with her. Even though he kind of just gets in a relationship with someone else anyway. I think Shinji's is actually... I've seen a bit of that and I've heard that it's really good too. Anyway, let's hang out with Yuka, I guess. Literally got no one else to hang out with, so might as well.
Ryoji, Bebe and Kamiki could work, I guess. And out of those Ryojis, the only one I would see them adding.
I suppose. What about Koromaru? Why not make it even worse?
Also, from what I hear, Akihiko and Shinji's romances are actually really good in Persona 3. Portable.
I think I've seen like the breakup ones, or like breaking up with Akihiko. I think I've seen a bit of that. It did seem like you like really did feel disappointed with it. Honestly, the fact that he fails so badly at romance on the beach and everything, it does make it sound like it'd be really interesting.
Koromaru, you don't play as a white woman.
Alright, Junpei and Akihiko. I'm going to the freaking arcade again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. God, it's getting on in time. Today really has just been a lot of, like, stat increases, a couple hangouts, really. I do want to get at least up to the boss availability thing, so I can, like, move on from start next stream on Persona 3 where I'm doing the boss. Oh, hey, great. I could actually hang out with Chihiro instead of Yuko. Nice. Okay, I can continue Chihiro's on a Sunday hangout. The question is, what does she like as a gift? Because I need to do that. Add tab. Persona 3 Reload Chihiro gift. Best gifts for Chihiro are Rose Bouquet, I think it looks like it. Book covers from the book school store. That's gonna be difficult. Brand purse, Gensha Bank, clasp base. Oh, she loves brand watch and the brand bag. I'm not getting any of them. And the book cover. God damn it. Alright, I need to reload again. System. Rewind. Classroom. God damn it. But I need to do this because maximizing time spent. I could finish Maya, but nope. If I can hang out with them during the weekend, it actually saves me time, basically. The shadows. I don't know how much points I get from actually... Oh wait, school store. I don't know how many points I get from the actual fortune thing. And it's possible I won't get as many points from doing that, so let's not. Let's get 3 just in case I ever need another one at some point. Probably won't, but never be too sure, can you? Anyway, let's hang out with Yuka again. Because it says, like, you should be able to grow your bonds soon, which tells me that the next time we hang out, it should be getting larger. How was my day? Whatever. Okay, back to arcade again. And why is my encoder getting overloaded? Whatever. Boom. Alright, back to where we were again. I got people wanting to hang out with me again. I'll be hanging out with them, but I gotta see Tanaka first.
It's a Not.
Alright, Yabba chocolate. Whatever. I got money.
Thank.
Bye-bye. Okay. So I'm gonna hang out with Chihira on the day off. Because Yuko should probably...
But yeah, I think the main problems people have with Yusuke is homophobia and his weirdly misogynistic moments, and frequent attempts to come across as cool or macho. Make him more sympathetic when viewed through the lines of a closeted gay or bisexual kid. There's still flaws, but they're less glaring, you know what I mean. Through the lens of...
Right. I think I can see that. It's a bit... It does require a bit of, like, headcanony to see it that way. If you do look at it that way, then yeah, it does come off as him, like trying to... Oh, what's it called? Oh, God. It's like the words always avoid my mind. He's trying to look like he's tougher than he is a lot of the time.
There's
A lot
more
of the time,
a
yeah.
psychological reason for it as opposed to him just being an unsympathetic dick.
True. Although, let's be honest.
Sometimes.
Let's be honest. Sometimes he's also he has to put up with Chie.
Because at his best,
Sometimes.
I really like Yusuke.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose I just see it. I think I remember more that, like, I always got more annoyed with Chie than Yusuke. Mainly because I just thought she was kind of there a lot of time. Not really necessity. Not a necessity, really. And mainly just kind of mooching a lot. At least that's what I remember. And I always felt like that gave him some reason to be, like, a dick to hair of all people. But
She's
to Kanji,
also a
it was very...
dumbass, but there's also a lot of times where he's just an ass LMAO.
Alright,
I think
yeah.
they're both idiots.
Fair enough. I think I can agree with that. I think we can all agree that Kanji and Naoto are, like, pretty great characters in comparison.
I like them both, but I have a lot of mixed feelings on them.
Yeah. I think it's sad to see that there might be a thief at our school. Don't worry, it wasn't a thief. So how much was it? Maybe they regret it now. Wait, what's that said? Changing topic, but I'm still worried about the missing money. Right. Maybe they regret it now? How much? Wasn't a thief. Maybe they regret it now. Yeah, maybe they regret it. I won't assume it was actually a thief, but maybe you're right. Perhaps it was just the heat of the moment. I don't want to think that they're just evil. Yeah.
Kanji and Naoto are great, even if some aspects of their arcs are a little poorly handled and haven't aged the best.
Hmm. Honestly, in terms of, like, whether or not something is aged poorly or something, I always kind of look at it as the characters kind of just live in the world at that moment in time. So, like, if it has aged poorly, it doesn't really affect me as much if I just think of it as, at the time, this is pretty normal for kids to go through, or like a normal kind of mindset to go through. Even if nowadays we might see it as a bit concerning of the way they talk about it and whatnot. I don't, like, take it, like, in a uncomfortable way or aggressive or anything like that. I'm very good at disassociating that kind of stuff from modern day progressive mindset, right? Yeah, Featherman. We'll never get a full show of that. Alrighty, Sunday. I need to hold off a moment. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight. Good. Okay, let's talk. Just 2 days away from the full moon.
I think for the time Kanji was really good representative. It's just that the way other people treat him is pretty rough to sit through sometimes.
I can agree with that. I remember specifically the camping trip just kind of being annoying with Yosuke constantly inferring that Kanji is gonna like do something because he's at that point he's like shown his shadow being like he's not 100% straight or whatever, right? Which is just weird. It was really weird thinking about it, like Yosuke just being a dick in that moment.
But he himself is still one of my favorite characters for good reason though.
Let's go to Tartarus. Let's save those motherfuckers. I hope it actually tells me which floor they're on because ugh, it'd be a pain going through every single floor. Nice to do this on a Sunday though. As I've mentioned, guests wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you'll encounter missing peoples wanting to Tartarus. Be rescued after a full. They can't be rescued after full moon, so best save everyone as soon as possible. Receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. And ask Elizabeth to see the missing person's located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue people lost. Good. Let's go. Thank you. Missing few persons. 48 and 53.
Very well.
There should be 3 people, but let's just see then. Let's go. 48, 53. It is a shame that the characters who aren't in the party don't get any XP. I'd be fine if it was like just a tiny bit, so they can still keep like rising up because of boss fights. They'd still like they'd be underleveled, but not so much that it would just be a ridiculous amount of time to grind them back up. Is there a person nearby? Well, it must be one of those missing people wandering in here. Signal's on floor 50.
It's time to get to work.
Alrighty then, I can do that. And I think, you know what? I'm thinking I've spent enough time in these outfits. Let's switch over to our other stuff. So, winter jacket or school uniform for winter. Let's switch it up. Winter garb. Let's put Junpei's tuxedo back on. Akiko can wear his tuxedo, and Mitsuru can wear her winter clothes. There we go. Nice.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Might as well get some fights in. Why don't we? Get a little bit of money. Here we to Zio. Right. This won't be too long a run through Tartarus. I'm gonna do this Tartarus run for all the missing people, and then the next day, and then save at the end of the next day because that's when the full moon's about to happen. I guess I could take the moon. Yeah, I don't really need XP at the moment.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
As expected, my abilities
Oh,
are much
they're
better
running away
suited
now.
for the front lines.
Hey, never mind.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yep. Special chest out there.
Treasure chest.
Let's deal with you.
I won't miss my chance.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Nice. There we go. Bam. And all out attack. I'm only doing this mainly for like possible money shuffles. And a little bit of the materials as well. I guess I can also take that persona. No money, god damn it.
That was excellent.
Alrighty. Next floor is where the person is sticking around. Okay, what are you? Dark ice. I can do that. Let's just kill him. Dead. Nice.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Wait, does Fuka also have? Yeah, she does have outfits. Nice. Change her to a winter one as well. And there's we'd go. We got our secret safe person. Let's go secure them right away.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest too? Well, sugar.
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets
Found
lie
him.
here, nobody knows.
Damn. Anyway, hello. This is one of the people who went missing. We provide treatment immediately. Return to the entrance as soon as you can. Take back to the entrance. Looks like you were able to find the missing person. Have to stay here for now. We'll see them off probably when the time comes. Alright, so the missing person is here? Where? Okay, I don't see them anyway, so I'm just gonna assume that they're around. I didn't mean to go in here. God damn it. I messed up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look forward. Good.
Where are the others? 55, 59.
Very well.
Let's go. 55, 59.
Uh-huh.
56. Nice. Not too far. But it's good to know now that I can, like, wait out an entire month for all the people to go disappear with, so I can, like, find them all in one quick run through. Although it is annoying that I have to, like, run back to the entrance every time I find them.
He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Now give me some double fives.
Yay!
Wow. Fuka got into that, apparently. Ah, these guys. It's wind, I believe.
In this situation, time to shine.
Be your buddies. Let me tell inside, these damn right. Bones out here gonna fight all night. chose the nation. And Berlif. Can't take him. Okay, I'm not getting him then. Screw it. Out of this house.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. We don't see that kind of chest often.
Down the stairs.
Okay. The missing person is here. Good. One more missing person after this one. Yeah. A rare shadow too? Man. Ah, you sneaky Mr. Fuck. Gotcha. Didn't even see you, but gotcha. Regardless. My boo-foo. These are always worth doing. Switch over to me. Then I can quickly. Oh, I like how the icon is changed into my new outfit. That's actually nice. Okay, wow, I didn't have any dark attacks outside of the moon here. Man. And there we go. I could take that, but I'm not gonna. I want the muns. Cool.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
There's that guy. I already got the rare shadow, so let's save you. Take back to the entrance. If I recall, this is something that was in Persona Portable, where you could save people who wandered into Tartarus. Okay, and then the final person is
I can sense a
61 and 36 or 68.
Very
Fucking
well.
Christ. All right, off we go.
Uh-huh.
64. All right, that's not too difficult. Hey.
Great.
God damn you, you little piece of shit.
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours.
Gotcha. Fuck, you almost got away.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
This will do the trick.
Yep. Mitsuru and the main character use SP a lot in this area. I found that Junpei rarely uses his SP ever. Alright, we're done. Alright, get more XP in general, might as well.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Just what we hoped for.
Stairs.
Down the stairs.
Alrighty.
All right, let's keep moving. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Let's not. I want to get this done.
Something about this place makes me lose track of time.
I can't lose track of time because it's right next to me. I can see it consistently.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Yeah, I know, right? Too bad I'm not fighting it.
We're doing well.
One more
Let's keep
floor.
up the pace.
loves a shadow here.
Alright, here we go. Missing person. Throw them right away.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
This charm? I don't even know if I could get one of those here. Huh. There's the missing person. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go around. Calm your tits, Yukari. I'm doing work here, Yukari. Must be one of the people that went missing. Must provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Yeah, sure. And they have all been saved. Tried another search, but I'm not picking up anyone else inside. We've rescued everyone who's accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Well done, you Fuka.
Good day.
Alright. Any more requests? Nope. Okay, so we're done with Tartarus again. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And let's finish with Tartarus.
Oh, hello.
Stop for tonight? Yep. Tomorrow's the final day, and it'll be the final day we streaming this, or final moment we stream today.
Yo.
What's up? Tomorrow, big day. You're eat.
Yeah.
I got butterflies in my stomach, you know, right before a big match. You know how Sonata-san feels before he gets in the ring. Now I know. Good job. Class has ended for today. Alright, Monday. I could finish off student council like I said before. Maiko's still available. I mean, Kaz, Naizumi, Fuka, Yukari, and Tsuru, Maiko, and that's it. I guess would be also be available on a Monday. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Hidetoshi.
Good timing.
I'll be done with King Emperor personas too.
Thanks.
I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness for the student council. I'd do most of the talking, so you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
Not too shabby. You're great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a
You said that you believe that I say things honestly, so I shouldn't have to worry about making you worry about whether I'm saying the truth or not.
I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
He seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Odagiri. Oh, this is the first one I've completed.
Thou art I.
Oh, you're getting so sensual, Elizabeth.
Finally matured. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
Nice. Now fuse Odin, the Storm God.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
I suppose not. Walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood. And there you go. Box on the counter, I got a bunch of stuff. And that is it. Tomorrow's big day. Lose City gets overrun with Lost, right? We gotta win this no matter what. We're just peacekeepers in this here town. Just kidding. We gotta get in gear. It's going to be... If you're going to Tartarus today, count me in. Oh, that's right. For tomorrow, if you'll think... I think you'll have to stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are any preparations you need to make, please make them today. Right. So tomorrow, I'm not going to be going to school, I guess. That's fine. Tomorrow's a Tuesday. Wednesday is when I want to go because I need to get Yuko completed. Let's save, and we're done for today then. Let's do this little talk. Tomorrow my hypothesis will put us to the test. A shadow will appear in the full moon. This will be quite an exciting research for myself. Oh, it's full noon. Anyway, just leave everything to me. I'll take out an enemy in a blink of an eye. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I'm sure I can get some sleep tonight.
By the way,
so full moon's nearly here. Things are about to get exciting. Can't wait to see what's taking on. What we're taking on. I'm not picking up any signs of shadows related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we'll have to wait until it appears somehow. Yukari? Doesn't appear in my room. Probably in the command room, maybe? No? Well, you're being a little sneaky, aren't you? Well, I'm gonna save in front of the arcade anyway. Oh, wait. I also need to go to the police station. I almost forgot. Hey, buddy. I saved those people. Oh, something missing. That missing schoolgirl brought as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that's steamed us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Very calm. That's terrible. Missing person send a message for you. Letter of thanks. There's still more. Money from a salaryman who went missing. Make out the full picture from the questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right? At least you can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely.
Come to think of it.
Found a missing girl the other day. Tried to question her, but Answer didn't make sense. You said some kids saved her from being attacked by this black thing. Well, she left a... Oh my god, why so much?
All done here? Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
Okay. What is that letter? A thanks? Is it... It said it's a key item or something, right? A thank you letter regarding the rescue of a missing person. I mean, maybe we can give that to Elizabeth. See if,
Here are my requests.
I don't know. Whatever.
Very well.
That's it for that then. Let's go save here. Keeping good vibes. Keeping good vibes. Keeping good vibes. I mean, yeah, that seems to be it then. One last save, and so we are done for today. We did quite a fair bit. Got a lot of that month done, basically. All of the social links, checkups, and whatnot. We're starting to get like full on done with some of the social links in general, but we still got some to unlock too. And next time we'll be completing the next full moon, which is the Lovers, which will be where we get to see some interesting cinematography. In any case, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. See you all next time, and farewell.